Alrighty. Wanted to share some of my mac and cheese with my neighbor.
See what he thinks of this.
Yeah, I called on that last job. That must have been yesterday. I said it was going to be about $500,000 in uh, gravel, and look at that, 493,000. Pretty good estimate. Hey, Daryl, you got a mic? You got a mic, Daryl? You can't be in my game without a mic. This is really good. A tower crane is like so relaxing. So laid back. It's like taking a nap with your eyes open. Okay, they should load it at the back. Yep. Okay. They always load at the back on the first load. And why I say that is because that's the end of this first floor. And then I'm going to pick up one for the next one. So I wanted to make sure that I'm not taking stuff, getting the wrong one. Okay, so I had to pay for it. I mean, I paid for it, I forgot to load it. Hammer time. What's that in there? I don't know that. This is how we do it. Do it. So this is like the most efficient way to do this game. So I'm showing in my video, this is to be most efficient. I think about everything, every movement of everything, if it isn't obvious. You don't see me repositioning pump trucks and cranes and shit, go into other people's games, and I'm sure watch anybody else's video, and it's like absolute fucking chaos. How many times they move their fucking pump truck and their cranes because they don't fucking think shit through. So, they just create more work, and hey, maybe they have fun doing that. But I, I think like this because this is what I do for a living. And if I fuck up, I lose my job. So I have to, it's instilled in me for so long that I just instantly, when I get on a job site or even looking at one in a video game, I know exactly what needs to fucking happen based off of what it is and what it's doing. Fucking light pole, like fucking camouflage. Fucking hell. Dirt's probably the biggest time loss because some of these digs are pretty big. If you're not moving the dirt the way you should, which nobody's going to know how to do it unless you're in dirt work. They're not going to know the proper technique. So I would think that most people probably don't like maybe doing the dirt work because of how long it takes to do it on the bigger digs. But I don't know. Running the dirt removal equipment is definitely fun. It seems like a lot of people like it. So two more prefab walls on the next level. Prefab stuff. Be done in no time. Whoops. Wish I was a big sewer main or water main job, or storm main, actually all of them. I'd like to do it where they don't sim any of the pipe in the ground. You had to put everything in the manholes and hook the pipe up to it. I'm hoping in the next game they implement that. I'm hoping they're getting feedback from people that there's not there's not really an end game. Nothing to spend your millions on. But once you got your fleet, and I got 3 of them, 3 fleets basically to keep 3 jobs going, there's nothing left to spend money on but give it to your other account so that you can start your other account without rent, which is what I've done. So I'm role playing that this company started in USA, made its millions. I gave $4 million to start this company off, and they've grown to what they are now. I got over 10 million invested right now because I got 8 million in my personal account, and I got over 2 million right now. So the 8 million is going to go to the DLC map, which is the space station. So I'm going to start that map with 8 million. So my company expanded to Europe, and then they landed that big job doing that space station. So, and then that's all there is. That's it. The game's over. You know, there'll be some little contracts, but your biggest contracts are the DLCs. So it'll just be little stuff, little residential stuff, and little small time shit, which I guess can be fun because I like going big as quick as I can. Do the big jobs, so then I can fall back and do all the little jobs and get some of the little equipment. Do some of that, I guess. And what other option do I have now? So the only other option is to play with other friends that I've made in this game and help them out on their game. But I'm not playing this game through again in my own game. This is it. So I don't know if I got enough gameplay in here to last me till December till Evolution comes out, but whatever. Maybe there'll be a friend that wants some help in his game, then I can help then. But if not, then I'll find another game to play. They need to add forestry equipment into Evolution. I assume that'll be the next game because they're focusing on demolition. Well, they should have focused on demolition and fucking land clearing, so logging. When you clear on land to build shit, more times than not, you got trees on the line. So you got to bring down the trees and take out the stump. So implementing all the logging machinery and logging trucks and trailers. And big mining would be the end game, in my opinion. If I was the one in charge of how this game, the games would be, there'd be an end game, the long term, that it'd be a master level. Then nothing would be simmed on master level. Yeah. I don't think they'll play SnowRunner again. They'd have to basically make a whole nother game that's better than that one. I can hear a plane flying over because we put the airport in. There goes an airplane over me. Cessna. Corrugated metal that frame's made out of. It's the way it looks. Corrugated metal. Well, too bad you weren't in here playing with me, Josh. That'd be cool. Cool thing is basically you watching my video, you can be learning all the things that I'm doing and telling all these other guys of what not to do and what to do. So you can be efficient in your game based off of what you're seeing me do in mine. You'll know how to set up, if you choose to. You want to be efficient, you have the option to do some of the stuff that I'm doing to replicate it. Oh, far as booming up and cabling up and down, not telescoping. I told Langra about it too, and he's like, "Wow." He goes, "Yeah, it's way more efficient." So he implemented. Told him. So, yeah, I'm here to I'm here to have a good time, and I'm doing uh, also that I like helping other people out with the knowledge that I have that makes the game fun for me. So, as you know in my videos, I share the most efficient way to do things in the proper way that it happens in real life on these jobs. Yes, yes, yeah, you're going to have to telescope out sometimes, but not all the time using that as your means of going in and out to get a piece of product. Once you got the distance that you're going out to from picking up your product, going out to where you're placing it, then you just boom up and down to come back. Let's say if product's right next to your crane, and then and then where you got to place it is away from it. Once you telescopic out your boom to the distance that you're taking all your product, when you come back in to get another product next to your crane, you boom up and cable down. So then when you pick up the load and your boom's way up, you're going to keep cabling up and boom down right to the point. You're not doing any telescopic. Yes, it's a cable, but yes. Yes. So you'll notice the cable and the boom move really fast, but the telescope doesn't. There's a point at which if you hold it for a while and you don't let off the button, it'll speed up. But as soon as you let off it, then it's like on a timer again. So it's not efficient to telescope out. You only do that to get to the distance that you need to go out away from yourself. Yeah. Yeah, if you watch a video of a crane on a job in real life, you'll see them doing what I've told you. You don't see them telescoping in and out. They raise their boom up and down. Exactly, and that's why I try to help people out to make them efficient. And when I see people doing the wrong technique, I have the urge to want to say something because I wanted somebody to know the most efficient way. And so I have an eye for it because I've been on these job sites my whole life. So I've paid attention myself how all these pieces of equipment, how they operate and what they do. We're on the job site with them. I pay attention to what's going on around me. So I've watched how these guys all do that stuff. Yeah, I have never ran a pump truck, but that doesn't mean I don't know how to do it and what to do if I was running one. It's common sense. And if you've been around them enough and you have osmosis, you're just able to absorb the wisdom around other people and what they're doing. That's the best kind of wisdom. People don't even have to tell you something. You just pick it up. And I've always been that way from a young age because I want to get wise. I want to learn how to do shit. So I pay attention to what people are doing that are good at what they do. And I keep my mouth shut and I just pay attention to what they're doing. And if I have a question, then I ask. But, I try to help people out. And, I feel like some people who've been in my game get butthurt when I say something to try to help them out. And I'm not trying to fucking, one up on them or anything. I'm trying to fucking help them out because it's obviously something they don't know anything about. But if you're going to spend the time playing a fucking construction game, you might want to learn how to do the procedure right. At least in my game. I don't want people in my game and seeing how fucking job sites are ran fucking backwards. Fucking go to some other kid's game and do that shit. People ain't gonna do it in my fucking game. I want to show people in my game and videos what real fucking shit looks like. So when you go to a fucking job that I've been on, and I've been on fucking hundreds of jobs, if not thousands by now, there's a fucking proper way to do shit. And there's a fucking shit ton of fucking wrong ways to do it. What's up, Dragon?
Going on, Slick?
Oh, not much, buddy. Just getting shit done, you know? Just fucking being steady motherfucker out here, just consistently fucking kicking ass. Staying solid. Okay, I got 2 more walls to get for you, bro. I'll go grab them. Prefab. I'll be right back. So yeah, I'm going to be at work this week, it looks like. So I'll start making videos when up on the fire road and showing people what the fuck I'm doing for fucking real life. That I ain't just doing it in a game. You're gonna see me making fire fucking roads and doing big fucking fills with the off-road fucking Terex and a track hoe and a fucking dozer, getting fucking shit done. I'm not working tomorrow. He didn't call me or message me to go to work tomorrow, so it'll be maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. I assume it's going to be Tuesday or Wednesday is my guess, based off of the energy I'm feeling. Okay, last of the... Yeah, excavation. I'm pimping out my boss's property. He's got 250 acres, and I've been building fire roads on it for the last 2 years. Actually 3 years. 2.5, 3 years, somewhere in there. I could barely hear you, Dragon. What's that?
Oh, not just thinking of that song, Black Sabbath.
Oh, which one?
I don't know, it goes by, my name is Lucifer, please take my hand or something.
Oh, yeah, I know those lyrics, which, let's see, I forget the name of that fucking song. Yeah, I know what song you're talking about. Let's see what you just asked me, Josh. I forgot. I read it, but it slipped my mind because I was listening to what Dragon said. So ask me what you just asked me again about work. So yeah, I'm building fire roads on his property. So if there's a forest fire, they can get up and put the fire out. And he might develop the land down the road. So I'm building roads all over his property where he wants them. He tells me where he wants the fire road to be, and I fucking get it done. We walk the property where he wants the fire road to go. You know, he doesn't micromanage me at all. He knows I've been doing this shit longer than my own boss has. I'm older than my boss I work for, and been doing dirt work longer than he has. So he knows I'm very competent, and he lays me out for about like a week. A lot of times he'll come up, every 2 or 3 days just to check and see how things are going or whatever, if he's, not busy with other stuff. But sometimes it's a week before I see him. But he lays me out on a lot because I can get a lot fucking done. Yep. I fucking gonna be eating dirt Doritos fucking this week. Okay, so I'm gonna go stage this empty trailer at the materials place for our next fucking job at the stadium. So the stadium's up here, and the closest material place is right here. Getting her done. Fucking love this job. I love these jobs. I love this fucking game. I love what I do for a living.
You ever heard of the Jersey Boys?
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I used to listen to them all the time. Those guys are fucking funny. They call fucking people up and start fucking pranking them on the phone and shit. Yeah, you know. Yeah, those guys are fucking funny shit, man. It's fucking funny. Oh no, did I get out of the truck? I think I just brought the truck back. Oh shit. Did I get out?
You ever heard that one where he's like, I'll bring my tools, I start work tomorrow.
You'd have to tell me more about it. It's been fucking decades. How else? Yeah, go ahead and play it if you got it. Yeah, I'm sure I've heard it. It's just been fucking decades since I've listened to the Jerky Boys. It sounds familiar, that one. I think I've listened to them all. Like when they first came up, I listened to them all. I don't know how many more have came out since I quit listening. They're fucking funny shit, dude. Those guys make me laugh.
Looking for a job. I'm looking for a job.
Yeah, I've heard of Mercer.
Yeah, 7 years.
Yeah. Can you turn it up? Turn it up.
On race cars.
Okay. You have a special license?
Special what?
Inspection license. You are inspection.
Oh, inspection. Sure, I have all that shit, tough guy.
Okay,
Right.
okay.
Yeah.
Tell him everything.
I got all that shit.
Put the boss on, I'll talk to him.
Hello?
Yeah.
Can I help you?
What about the job?
Maybe what about the job? Are you applying for a job?
That's right, tough guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I work on race cars.
Excuse me?
I worked on race cars for 18 years.
On race cars?
Yes.
You have New York City inspection license?
Yes, I do.
Alright. Where are you working now?
Well, right now, I just had to leave an old job because the difference is with my fucking boss.
Huh?
I had problems with my boss.
Got troubles with your boss?
Right.
Uh-huh. Well, I'll tell you what. You come down and see me tomorrow.
Yeah, huh? Should I bring my fucking tools?
Excuse me?
Should I bring my toolbox?
Really? I'll tell you what. Call me tomorrow.
Call you when?
Excuse me?
Call you when?
Call me tomorrow. I don't think you can talk like that. You don't have to call me and talk to me like that.
All right, then I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll come down with my tools tomorrow and I start work tomorrow.
You gonna come down and start work tomorrow?
Yes or no?
Oh, wait a minute. I gotta hire you first, guy.
Well, I'm the best.
You the best?
That's right.
Okay.
I'm serious.
I know.
I'll work circles around you. I'll wrap your fucking head in with a ratchet.
Huh?
You don't have anybody down there that works like me.
Oh, yeah?
That's right.
Okay.
Okay? So I'll see you tomorrow with my tools, fuckface.
Yeah, fuckface. Yeah, the Jerky Boys, man. Those guys are fucking awesome. Yeah, those guys make me laugh.
Did you hear hear about that auto shop mechanic? Oh, fuck. It used to play on the fucking TV show. I have to look it up, too. That's another funny one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not ringing a bell. This unlocked. What is what, Josh? I'm not sure what you're referring to.
You're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend. You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass. It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker. You'll fall for this bullshit. Guaranteed. If you find a better deal,
The Jerky Boys.
Bring your time, bring your wife. We'll fuck her. That's right, we'll fuck your
Yeah,
wife.
the Jerky Boys, dude. They're funny shit. They're like comedians that call people up on the phone and kind of prank them and shit. Talk a bunch of smack.
This ain't Jersey Boys. This is,
Oh, yeah, no, I can tell. Josh was asking what I was laughing about.
oh,
Yeah, I know that's not Jersey Boys. Or
used
Jersey
to be.
Boys. I can't remember what Roy does, but I recognize the name. I'm sure I've seen and listened to him before. I'm just not remembering what type of stuff he does.
I'll run circles around you, he says.
Yeah, right? I'll fucking put your head in a fucking ratchet. Yeah, this is going to be a nice apartment building. Okay, the final roof. So yeah, I'm kind of wanting to try out some other equipment. You know, the only thing that's really kind of left is the smaller stuff. But, you know, some of these smaller residential jobs, I think I'm going to get the Atlas track hoe, which has got a narrow trenching bucket on it. I figured that'd be good for when we got to do like some narrow trenches and stuff. Like there was one yesterday, instead of using the big wide bucket on the track hoe, I rented a little Sani Mini and tried it out, and I didn't like it, and the blade on it doesn't work, so I don't like having a piece of equipment that has something on it that doesn't work. So there's the little road grader too. I'd like to find a job that little road grader, and it's the little road grader is all-wheel drive, and it's got a blade on the front. Unfortunately, you can't change the height of the blade on the front, so I assume it just cuts. It just goes down to an elevation where it's going to cut level. So that might be actually a good one for doing like a big gravel job, spreading gravel. The problem is that they don't have gears, and you don't want to fucking fine grade with it fucking hauling ass doing 30, 40 miles an hour. So that's the problem with the fucking machines. They didn't think about that. You fucking don't do fine grading when you're fucking hauling ass, you know? So.
Yeah, that's pretty lame.
Yeah, you gotta be like in first fucking gear when you're fine grading, and a lot of times you're fucking decelerating, even from first maximum speed in first gear, because you're trying to fucking go around the edge of a curb or right next to a building. You gotta just barely creep and then move your blade and slow down. You can't fucking have it in like automatic and let it fucking shift into fucking high gear and start highballing. You can't fucking fine grade that way. And then starting out in automatic, it's like there's no power, you know? It just wants to fucking take off like a fucking jackrabbit. So I hope that somebody in the company is getting feedback from somebody to fucking that needs to happen, like fucking an operator fucking telling them. Hey, MHC, you got a mic? I assume not. You can't be in this game without a mic. There's other games you can join where it can be absolute chaos and you can just run around and do whatever you want. You might want to go find one of those games.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, so.
Copy. Wow, that was cool. That ended on a pour. Sweet. Now we got 3 jobs going out at the fucking stadium. Hell yeah. My first time having all 3 of my jobs on one job. Good shit. Looks good. Look at that. Solar parking lot stadium. See if another stadium showed up. Okay, no. 1.3 million almost. SEP contract. Sweet. I'm gonna have my whole fucking company out on this Thursday morning. That's gonna be badass. Where's the stadium? Solar parking lot. Where's that? Oh, what? It won't let. What the fuck? Where's it at? The fuck? Then, oh, will they not let me have 3 jobs on the same site? There's nowhere to be seen. The fuck? How am I supposed to know where the fuck it's at if you don't fucking show me? Okay, well, I'm fucking going over here. It's got to be somewhere in this area. I gotta drive around until I see an area that's outlined in yellow. They don't want to give me the marker. Where's it at? Gotta be around here somewhere. Better get my company rig out and drive around and figure out where it is since they don't want to fucking let me know. I'll find it. They're saying strip topsoil. I'll find it. Oh, here it is. Right next to our other job site. We're fucking right on the on this street. We got all 3 jobs going.
Alrighty then.
Okay, if you would please, that last job that I was on over here at the stadium, I did all that gravel work. Would you take out the Dynapack and compact that? And that'll give me an opportunity to get some windrows made for you so you can doze over here on the new job. I'm getting the topsoil and windrows for you.
Actually, I think this is where I have to log off for the night.
Oh, okay. You're done?
Yeah, I got a doctor's appointment early in the morning. I forgot about.
Oh, okay. Everything okay?
No, I'm gonna try to see if I can fix this reflex problem again.
Oh, okay. Well, I wish you the best. Yeah, I wish you the best, and you're in my prayers to get healthier and get hopefully get over that.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Yeah,
all
so
right,
I'll be.
Omega.
All right, bud. Good job today. So yeah, I'll be playing tomorrow because I'm not working. So yeah, maybe I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, sounds good. Later.
All right, bud. See ya. Thanks. Big mound of topsoil. I like running the road grader in this game. It's super fun. Love the first person view. Doesn't ring a bell. Wonder, Judd. I mean, I recognize the last name. Wonder if it's the brother to the other Judds, two sisters. Winona. Okay. Okay. Have you ran the road grader yet, Josh? This machine right here I'm running. Tried this thing yet? This thing's awesome at stripping topsoil, especially on bigger pieces. On smaller pieces, the dozer is more efficient because this thing's so long. But bigger pieces, this will strip topsoil faster than the dozer. Yeah, it's super fun to run. You want to run it first person view like I am, so you can see the blade. You angle your view down so you can see what's going on with the windrow. Okay. Yeah, you want to run. Notice that my blade's always at an angle when I'm doing it. The key is to keep stripping and moving the dirt. You split the distance long ways of a lot if you keep windrowing it over. But you can't get too much of a windrow or it won't be able to push it. So you got to make cuts like I did. You got to be able to make strips so that way while you're moving the dirt over, that you don't accumulate so much that the machine can't straddle the windrow. So you straddle the windrow. Okay. Yeah, they are. I don't know if every single one is, but yeah, I don't think they bite. Maybe some of them do, but you definitely wouldn't want to eat one. Yeah, I don't see centipedes very often. Usually find them in the forest, like in rotten out wood and shit, undergrowth. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably a natural protectant from other species that try to eat them. No, that's not true. Scent is with a S. CENT refers to how many legs they got. Scented is like 100. So it refers to centipede refers to how many legs they got, not their smell. Yeah, that's a centipede. The one that have a lot of little legs are called millipedes. Yeah. See, with the windrow, you just keep moving it over. Straddle your windrow right down the center of your machine. You want to try to make straight wind. Yeah, you could ask Google and find out. Google will know. Ask if centipedes bite. That's what Google's for. There's a lot of helpful information about stuff. When I was a kid, there was no internet and cell phones. So if you wanted information, you actually had to go to the library and find it in a book and read it. The old school fucking way. I doubt hardly anybody even fucking do that anymore. Because how far our technology is came with smartphones, you can just ask your phone anything instead of going to the library. Yeah. What about centipedes? Yeah, I would think more. I would have already thought that a centipede would bite more than a millipede. Millipede are usually small, so they ain't gonna have a very big mouth. Centipedes are the ones that are bigger. Yeah, it's just best not to pick up a fucking centipede. Just let them do their thing and be, they're not wanting to hurt anybody. I like the way they move. There's some. You just don't see them that often. Like I said, you see them in the forest. Usually, if you're going to see one, you'll see them around, like, at the base of a tree or around underbrush. Like, if you dig a little bit in the underbrush, they seem to like being down close to the ground, and or in rotten wood, like kind of like a termite would be. I think they like cool temperatures. I don't mind them. They don't bother me. I think they're cool looking. I like how they move over stuff. Their whole body just kind of, you can see their little legs moving. Their whole body bends as they go over something. All their little legs are moving in unison. That's pretty cool. They got their little antennas. Yep. Okay, see how I'm doing this, Josh? When you're cutting strip of topsoil with a road grader, if you're going to do it, your first pass needs to be on the boundary to push more dirt over for more dirt that's going to come over. So you push this way past the line. Notice I'm pushing it way past the line, the windrow, because you're going to bring more dirt over. So you want to have your first strip is to start to free up dirt coming over. If you were just to try to push all that dirt to my left, right there, just push it over, it'd be too much dirt. So yeah, some of them it's best to do it from the inside. It's a better view to learn how to run it this way. You don't have to worry about rotating your camera around. You just sit in the machine and run it like a real one. So this is how you alleviate the dirt from my left. You want to move some of this over because you can only bring so much over. This machine will only move so much dirt, and then it won't move. See, my machine's having a tough time. It's that pile, the windrow is so fucking big. It's having a hard time pushing it. So I'm gonna use my blade, push it. That's what you do. Use your blade, push the pile down. A lot of topsoil on this lot. Yeah, look at that windrow down there. Look how big it is. Okay, so make a strip right here. That windrow to my left, all that dirt accumulated together on my left will make a pretty big windrow. So I don't want it to get any bigger than what that distance over there is going to create. So I'm going to have 3 rows right here. Yeah, I was thinking next year, doing like a camping trip, take my mountain bike, find maybe see where the closest hot springs is, and maybe go take my mountain bike and go camping for, I don't know, maybe 3 or 5 days. And go camping, mountain biking, swimming. Maybe find a friend who might want to go with me. Well, yeah, I'm not anywhere close to Florida. Okay, so now I need to move this pile. See, now that pile right there, I can't straddle that. So what I got to try to do is bite it from the side with my blade. Move it over. knock some of that down. Get in that way. There we go, come on. Come on, there we go, now we're doing it. There we go. Right into this pile to the left. See if I can straddle this peak right here. If I can knock some of this down. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I just chop that pile down. That was sweet. Yeah, just took the top off. There he goes. Hey, Vagos, you got a mic? Can't be in my game without a mic. My game's for people who want to communicate and play the game like real. So you need a mic. You got a mic? Hey, Vagos, you got a mic? Bagos, you got a mic? Okay. And do some more work tomorrow? Who are you referring to, you or me? Are you talking about yourself or are you referring to me? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be playing tomorrow because I'm going back to work here soon I'll be back to work for quite a few months. So the only time I'm going to have to play this game like I'm playing it is going to be on the weekends. During the weekday, I don't stay up late because I get up early. So I won't be playing long after I get off work. I'll play for, I don't know, 5, 6 hours. And then that's it. Then I got to go to bed. So. Well, I'm still going to play every day after I get off work. I just won't be on all day during the middle of the day like I have been for months. So I'll be at work. The weekends I'll be playing, so I don't have anything to do but play games. Oh yeah. Next week I'll be starting Monday. I'll be back full time. As soon as I go back to work, I'm back to work full time until fall comes, and then it starts getting wet again, and then I'll get laid off. It gets muddy. It's beautiful where I work. How you gonna help me make more money? This week want you when you work. I don't know if that. I don't know how you're gonna help me make more money. So how are you gonna help me make money? I don't understand that comment. Okay, well, your comment was you were going to help me make more money. So I was just going based off of what you said. Yeah, yeah. I don't know when I'm going to put my next order in. When I'm working, I don't have a lot of time for my Legos. My off time in the season is usually when I do the most. So during work, uh, during the summer, spring, summer, and beginning of the fall. I don't do a lot. Oh yeah, I get paid. I don't work for free. I mean, sometimes I donate some of my time just because I'm a nice guy. But I don't donate every single day for free. But I donate a lot of extra hours for my boss. Just to show my appreciation. And what goes around comes around, so. Yeah. Well, if you go back and look at your comment said, I'm going to help you make more money. So I was going based off of what you typed. So you can go back and look. I definitely know how to read what people are saying. But what you meant is different than what you typed. %. Almost got it. Yeah, my tires hasn't showed up. Maybe tomorrow I'll call Lego and figure out what happened to my tires. I think they screwed up on the order. So I just checked my mail yesterday, and there was nothing in there. It should have been here by now. So you don't get the Lego mail. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I'm going to have to call them and find out what happened to my order. They are. But it's been over a month. I believe I put my order in. So they should have been here by now. So like I said, I think they screwed up. All I got to do is call them and talk to them. They have my orders. So they'll be able to figure out what happened to it. And if they said it showed up, then I'll be like, well, you guys screwed up on the order because I never got my tires. They sent me, I believe what they did is they sent me 12 more rims instead of the tires, because I was talking about the person about the rims, the tires I needed for the rim. And they accidentally ordered the 12 more rims, because now I got 24 rims and still no tires. And I didn't put an order in for 24 rims. I put an order in for 12 rims. So now I got 24 rims and still no tires. So what I'm going to do is, if I did screw up on the order, I'm going to tell them, well, now I got 12 more rims with no tires. I mean, 24 tires. So what good is it? 12 rims to me without tires? They're worthless. So because they screwed up, I don't want to have to buy 12 more tires because they screwed up on the order. They should give that to me for free. And I'm sure they will. So I'm going to say it just like that. So then I got a bunch of I got 12 rims that are never going to fucking get used because you guys screwed up on the order. So then I have to go buy 12 more tires that I shouldn't have had to buy. That's not right. So I'm sure they'll send 24 tires out. So then I'll be good for those tires that you see in my picture of my Conqueror. I'll never have to order any more of those again. I'll have fucking 24 of them. I'll fucking be good for the rest of my life. My son could use them to do, hopefully if I get to meet my son before I die, he'll get into, after he sees what I'm doing, hopefully maybe he'll get into wanting to do mocks too, because I can help him. Yes. Just like most kids, they follow in suit with their dad, especially their son. They want to copy what their dad does. So if I would have had my son as a kid, we would have been building Legos together. And he would have seen me doing my mocks. So that would have probably rubbed off on him, and he would have started wanting to try to build his own stuff, because I would have encouraged him to use his mind like that. So that's healthy for a kid at a young age to think like that, to use your own brain to think of design and come up with stuff. That's very fucking useful in this world. I was like that when I was a kid. I'm still like that, and I'm 55 years old. And if you look at the mocks that I've built on TikTok, I got some badass fucking builds, and they were all, I built them. There's no instructions. It was a process of elimination. I get compliments all the time when people look at my builds. Most people say there's no way I could do that. I don't know how you do it. They say I have a hard time with instructions. That's what most people say when they look at my builds. So, I don't say it, but I'm thinking, well, I'm not like that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to build that. But I have a very mechanical mind. I think things through, and I see stuff come together in my mind, and then I replicate it with my hands. Okay, so this is done. Got maximum vehicles out, man. Tell you what, I wish that you could have more vehicles out. Okay, let's see what trailers I got available. This is the one that should be at the materials place, I believe. Yeah, look at that. I have a pretty good memory. Okay, so this job is solar parking lot, job 3. So this is how you do this, Josh, when you got multiple jobs and you're buying materials. So you hit square. Well, let's see. Well, I need to see how many materials there are. For this job, you click it, you hit R2, go to materials. This is all the materials for the job, which isn't many. Well, yeah, there's not too many people that can do, create something out of Legos and make it look like actually something. Kind of like mine. It's very rare. Well, it's ultra rare. It's not the norm by any means. Okay, so I got 7, 10, I got 11 pieces. So 11 pieces, let's see. 11 pieces, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, job 3. This should be 11, 7. Yep, this is my order right here. See, it says down in the bottom right by filter. Job 3. This is the order for job 3. You hit square by changing it. So then you go to checkout, auto loading. Your trailer's in the parking lot. Hold down purchase. It's loading. So voila. Now my trailer's loaded with all the materials, which isn't much. That's hardly anything for this job. So where am I? Oh yeah, I'm over here. So now I got my materials on my trailer. Okay, that's this job. Here's this job. Okay, looks like there's some trenching to do. So, excavator 2. I got both excavators here. Okay. Hey CM, you got a mic? You guys need a mic to be in my game. So I'm streaming live on YouTube at Kelly Camo at YouTube. You can see how I do stuff. I play it just like a real job site. So you guys need to be in communication or you won't be in my game. So if you want to communicate like a real job and man up and pull your mic out and communicate, then you can stay. But if not, you're not going to stay in my game. So, no comment? Okay. Brax, you got a mic? So I think I want to start trying out some different equipment, Josh. Some of the smaller stuff, and they'll be good on some residential jobs. Since I know what all the biggest shit is. My next thing is to do is start using some of the smaller stuff when I can. So is your robot almost done? So tomorrow I'll have to put a picture up of my PlayStation like you asked me to. I didn't get to it today. So I'll have to do that tomorrow. Show you my setup. What's your favorite piece of equipment to run in this game, Josh? You there, Josh? You there, Josh? Or are you AFK? Hey, what's up? What's up, buddy? How you doing, brother? How's your day been? Call me if you want. Did a retaining job for 3 dots. It doesn't type everything on my screen. You can call me if you want, brother. Got a transformer I got to pick up here. Oh, okay. Did a retaining wall on one of the jobs. Oh, job for yourself. Okay. Nice. How'd that go? How high was the retaining wall? Oh, okay. What's the deal with this? I'm gonna need a bigger crane to pick that up. Pick it up. Oh, did you get to run it? How was it? So check out the equipment they got in this game, dude. They actually have Bobcat. So here's all the equipment they got in this game. They got Mac, Cat, Kenworth. Nice. They got JCB, Man, Libeer, like a Mueller truck boxes, articulated dumps, Bell, Cat. Look at all these. There's 180 vehicles in this game. Got drills, pavers, grinders, asphalt rollers. Oh yeah, dude, this is the one you want to get. It's only like $26, and if you get the DLCs, it's not that much, dude. Sandy mobile cranes. You got tower cranes. You got cement mixers on a fifth wheel. You got pump trucks. You got telehandlers, and then back around, you got a service truck, rubber tire backhoes. It's pretty sweet. There's Construction Sim Evolution coming out. It's going to have demo, and they're saying there's 280 vehicles in that one to start out with. So there's Bobcat right there, a little skid steer. Dude, that'd be cool. We could work together, man. I could show you all the ins and outs of it. This game's fucking sick, dude. Four people multiplayer. You can run it just like a real job, which I have been. So I need to bring a crane out here. I'm gonna move these now. Get this organized so when that crane shows up. This is the best trailer in the game. It's an 8-axle, 32 tires, dually on each side, and the four axles on the back steer. So it's really a fucking sweet setup. Yeah, that'll be sweet, dude. I'm looking forward to playing with you, bro. Maybe like fucking doing a real job fucking inside of a video game. I'm not going to be able to get too wide on this one, so let's center it. Not get too wide. Yeah, dude, this game's fucking cool. You can spread gravel and shit. There's one dump truck that's a high lift, and it spreads gravel and dirt and ice, man. All the other ones are just like a gravity fucking pin, you know. So yeah, I finally got the best dump truck. Make room for my generator. I'm doing this soccer stadium right now. It's a DLC. It's fucking badass. I got I'm running, you can run 3 jobs at once. But look at, I'm running all stadium. So, if you go to campaign, yeah, it's $4.90. So here's the DLC, dude. I've already did the airfield. You can see it's green up there. I did them all. Here's the soccer stadium. You start out with the pedestrian bridge, the grandstand. I'm on the VIP lounge, and then the next is the entrance, and then the pitch. But then I also found in contracts, and here's another one. There's another stadium one, emergency power system. So these are all contracts, and you can get foremen so you can run multiple jobs at once. So I'm running, you can see I've got the parking deck stadium, VIP lounges is what I'm working on in the campaign. And then this one and this one were contracts for the stadium. So you can see the amount. This one's almost 3 mil. This is 3 mil. This one's like 1.4. So there's company. You got upgrade levels. This is the difficulty. You unlock all this. You go to this one, medium level. You get your foreman unlocked right there. You can do 2 jobs. Then you get into L, whatever L stands for. You get your second foreman unlocked. You can run 3 jobs. You get workshop upgrades, gas station at your headquarters. So inside of that, there's your vehicle fleet. These are all my vehicles I own that I can go to and choose that I built. So then you got warehouse. You can store your own stuff at your warehouse. You got finances. You can look at your finances for overview. 7-day. You got loans you can take out. You got money transfer. So if you go into someone else's game, you can transfer money to give. I can give you money, dude. When you start the game, I'll give you millions of dollars so you can buy your fucking equipment and not have to rent it. It makes it way funner. So you can see on the left side, I got over 8 million in my personal account, and I got over 2 million in my company account. This 8 million is going to go to you can have 3 games. There's 2 maps, and if you get the DLC, there's a DLC map where you build some kind of like space station or something. So that's what this 8 million is going to go for, is to start that company out. So, there's all kinds of fucking cool shit. You got, all kinds of stats. Then you got profile. There's the manual, skills. These are all your skills that you get. This is the first one you want to get to make more money. You know, concrete, better concrete, asphalt, bulk material, bulk capacity, you know, stuff like that. And then you got your progression. You got stats, and then so yeah, that's that. And then you got, you know, you obviously got your jobs, and then you can go to here's the campaigns. I've done all the campaigns, and each one of these campaigns you go out, like here's a bridge. Every map you can build a big ass bridge, so each one does different stuff. Whoops. Cultural heritage. You got museum, extension, that was a big one. Transport link, you got train station, bypass road. That bypass road was cool. Big road job, asphalt and everything, laying gravel, rolling it. So yeah, this is I'm on the soccer stadium right now, and this is Europe. I'm in. So, but yeah, the contracts. There's all kinds of different shit, dude. And then you can refresh it unlimited times. You can go around to see different stuff. There's residential, small jobs. You know, you got wind power plants. You got road refurbishing, new roads to lay down, commercial building shit, all kinds of fucking stuff to do. So city center, housing estate. You know, I mean, just really doesn't end. You got transportation stuff to do. You know. It's a pretty fucking cool game, dude, for the price. It's a big sewer job. I'm supposed to be, talked to Brenny last week, and he said, yeah, he asked if I was ready to go. And I said, yeah. He goes, well, let me get my shit together and basically get stuff coordinated, and we'll get you up there. So I assume he didn't call me, so I'm not working tomorrow, but it could be, I'm thinking Tuesday, Wednesday, you know. And then, yeah, I'm gonna full blown back up on the fire road, doing fire road, and probably screening topsoil, dirt, or organics pile, making topsoil if it's not too wet, flipping dirt to let it dry. Helping Mike out, you know, that we might have some crushing to do. Start up the crusher and crush some rock. And I don't know how much concrete last us there. There wasn't much concrete to crush. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be on the D6 six-way blade, Sandy 215 with a thumb, and the Terex A30 articulated dump. 35 yarder, 35, 40 yarder. So yeah, this machine's badass, dude. It's the best trackhoe in the game. Biggest and best. There's a light beer that's actually, his bucket's a little bit more capacity, but the light beer doesn't move. The hydraulics aren't as fast as this one. Dude, I know. Look at the graphics in this game, dude. And this game's fucking 4 years old. Fuck, I don't know if you've seen the trailer, dude, for a construction sim fucking Evolution. It looks fucking real, dude. And it's going to be demo. It's going to be all this demo and actually hand tools like framing. You're going to be able to, they show a guy with like a nail gun and shit. It's going to be fucking cool, dude. I can't wait till they get forestry equipment in there and skidders and shit and clearing land, you know, of trees and stumps and shit. So I'm hoping that'll be maybe either the next one or a DLC for that one. So yeah, I'm excited, dude. I'm basically only playing construction sims now for probably the rest of my life. There's no other games I want to play. I've waited 40 fucking years for a game like this to show up. So I'm going to go back and get a crane. Yeah, I want to see John Deere or Tiger Cat show up with a fucking 3-axle big claw on the fucking back. So let's see. Let's get fucking one of my cranes over here real quick. Oh, it's the other one. This is the one. We got fast travel. Yeah, this game's badass. The best dozer is a live beer. It's this one. I don't have him out. He's here. Let me show you. These are all my equipment I bought and I own this machine. Yeah, they charge you a little bit for fast travel. It ain't much. But check this dozer out. This is the best dozer in the game. It's a DLC. Look at the graphics on this thing, dude. Here's what it looks like on the inside. I run it first person view. Yeah, tell me about it, dude. And you bring up the wheel, you can drop the ripper. Yeah, this is a bad boy. So you can cut, roll it all the way down, as you know, as a cut, and then roll it back as a carry your load. This fucker can move some dirt, dude. This is how I do my biggest digs. I use this bad boy. And there's a D8, but this is way better than the D8. This fucker's a beast. So yeah, you can put it quick. This is your quick spawn into any of your vehicles that are out of the store. See, now I'm going to store it. The screen you're seeing here, and there's only 2 spots on the right. These are all the machines you can only have out at one time. I wish you could have like 6 more, because I get a lot of fucking stuff out on the game to run my jobs. I run it properly, you know. I'm not fucking constantly moving fucking shit and picking up stabilizers and fucking moving shit around. I like to fucking set shit up and stay for the whole duration of the job. There's a Sani crane that's a DLC. It's the best mobile one. It's better than that one. And the cab articulates up based off of how high your boom goes. It goes up with your boom when it goes up and down. It's fucking badass in first person view. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing with you, bro. So yeah, look at my jobs, dude. These are my tower cranes. These are all my jobs, all on the fucking. I'm all here at the stadium now. That stadium you see over there, see the roof? I built all that. This is the next fucking thing. I gotta compact this still. This is where I'm at on this one. You can track each job. So that tower crane over there is mine. That's a Sani. This is a live beer. Then I'm gonna get another one right there if they'll let us. I might not need a tower crane for this job here to my right. So we're all fucking Omega Incorporated's all fucking right here, fucking running the stadium, fucking like professional motherfucker here. Getting this fucking shit done, dude. I got some boys that are pretty good. I've been training them and teaching them how to do shit proper. Oh, dude, there's different settings. You can get it, dude, where it's just like a real fucking track hoe. The 3 one you have is different, dude. You know what I'm saying? This one's fucking way better, man. This one's actually for this job. So this tells you what machine you're in, the steering wheel on the top right. So when you got multiples. Oh, it was that one. Okay, that's my other one. Yeah, dude, it's just like a real Traco. I mean, look, it's just the same fucking thing as running. Yeah, dude. Dude, there's 3 different types of controls. There's SA. Here, let me show you. Okay, controls over on the left side. Arcade. Arcade is what's actually real. So ISO it isn't real. ISO is what everything is. It's backwards. It's like John Deere. And then there's SAE. So I run it on arcade. Arcade is just like fucking real, dude. And then, dude, look at this. You can set up all your fucking buttons custom. Get down here. Machine functions. Driving on wheels. Now, they fucked up on this one. Every other machine, they put the tracks in a one same category. So here's what's wrong with that, because all the other ones are fucking specific. Look at the crane, dumper, loader, excavator, crane, mobile crane, dozer. The dozer doesn't, it's just the blade up and down. So what I'm referring to is, dude, the dozer is to drive it forward is R2, L2. So if you hold like that's just L2, it turns. So I set it up on the left analog, so it's like a real dozer, a high stat. But the problem is, because it's a track machine, they put all the track machines in the same category instead of all the other vehicles being independent. So you jump in the Traco and swing like this, and it fucking starts moving the tracks. So I had to take it off, but I ran the dozer way fucking better, dude, as it being controlling with the left analog. But they got the fucking all the track machines the same, and unfortunately, moving the left analog is how you swing the carriage. So that means my tracks were moving every time I fucking swung. So that didn't work. So I didn't like that fact that they let you customize everything except for I'll put all the track stuff in the same category. I'm like, what the fuck? That's bullshit. So I assume on the next one they're going to be learning from their mistakes and feedback from people. So and they don't have gears. There's no gears in the dozer and the road grader and the loader. It's all automatic, so it fucking sucks when you want to do some fine grading and go slow. It's automatic, so it just starts fucking highballing, which is bullshit. Oh, fuck, that's right. I got to get my fucking crane. Shit. So... So yeah, to fast travel there with the crane, it'll tell me up in the top right how much it's going to cost. $453 for them to transport this up here. That's fucking nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing. It's pittance. Yeah, it's easy to make millions in this game, dude. There's really not a good late game. You don't have anything to spend your money on. I mean, it didn't take me long. Like fucking 2 days of playing, and you're fucking a millionaire. Yeah, it's based off a distance on the fast travel, and it might also refer to the vehicle size, maybe. So here's what it looks like inside this one. The Sanny's, the Sanny's way better. The road grader's fun to run. I run the road grader, the dozers, and the Traco all first-person view. Everything else, the cranes, I pretty much run third-person because the perspective when you're so far away. You need to be in this kind of view, so you can see your hook coming down on the. You need to see your hook coming down on the objective. Makes it easier to see, so you can bring your view in and out while you're in this in third person. Yeah, this game's fucking badass, bro. So you can run your job, you can play your game just like how you'd want to run your job, keep your shit organized, set shit up the way that you want. Then you can have up to 4 people total in your game, you know, so 3 other people including you. So now clear the construction site, it says, for my solar parking lot. So yeah, I won't need a fucking sky crane for solar parking lot. It's going to be fucking pretty minor shit. Low to the ground. Okay, let's get the reset. Pick me up to the road. All right, bud. Good talking to you. Love you guys, man. Be safe. I'll talk to you soon, bud. Thanks, bud. going to be another big gravel job. Okay, I got $2.5 million. 55, 56. Let's see how much this is going to cost. My guess. That's about as big as that other one. I assume this is going to be around about $400,000 to $450,000 gravel. It's box. Bathroom Bridge. Hey, Hard, you got a mic? You gotta have a mic to be in my game. I play it like real, not kid bullshit, random fucking chaos. So if you got a mic, you might want to say something.